Hey ho everyone who might already be watching, and welcome to another stream. Today I'm going into a bit of a different direction, and I'm playing a game called Windrose, which is about pirates and surviving on islands. I already created a character up front to make it go a bit more smoothly, and now I'm in the world property setting. And I think I will go with the normal stuff for now. Not quite sure if it can be changed later on, but I think normal is good. The only thing that's missing is a name. And since we are all bunny pirates here, I guess we can name our world how about bunnies looking for treasures. Bunny's booty, because booties are treasure. But yeah, that was my first try where I played a bit on it. So let's dive into a new game. I haven't played that much, only until I got my my first ship. It took a while, but since I now know a lot more stuff, it will go faster. The year of 1700 somewhat, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. But yeah, it just starts again after you pause it and restart. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself, and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. Just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside. Everything goes dark. Under cannon fire. We will have problems. You wake up on the cabin floor with a clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Let's draw the saber. Captain, thank goodness, we've been looking everywhere for you. Except for my cabin. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may turn the tide. Ooh, I got coffee. Hard fires light lies ahead and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Why am I already nearly dead? It's only the tutorial. Found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get rid of us. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. You will not get my artifact. What is that? Right, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. No, from her. Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth, it's eating her. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard, we're leaving. Hey Brambles! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing today? Scurvy pirates. We don't have scurvy yet. I mean, I'm dead. So, yeah. Hi Kakashi, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Resting well here, that's good to hear, Brambles. How goes the weekend for you? My weekend is going good. I recovered very well from not defeating the boss yesterday in Kazan. In terms of health, nothing is wrong with her health anymore. Yeah, nothing is wrong with my health. I am very healthy. I'm very deadly healthy. Isn't that what you say when you're very healthy? Deathly healthy? Brother, something is shaking, bro. I don't know. What do you mean? What's shaking here? Wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through. Yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Alright, now we started our shore adventure here. Becoming proud pirates. And first things first, I have to build a bonfire. I still have nostalgia of Pirates Legend of Black Cat for the PS2. That one was fun adventure and ship fighting one. I have never heard of that one. But if it was fun to play, then that's all good. This one is more of pirates slash surviving. You have to build a whole lot of stuff. First things first, gathering a bit. Then it's time to build a bonfire, which will indicate where you can build your stuff. Now we need a cooking fire, because you can't cook on bonfires, obviously. What do you mean is sus, Kakashi? Nothing sus is happening here. Alright, I did see some about this game. Cool. Yeah, I played it for a bit already. It is quite fun. Okay, now we need a tent. We need plant fiber and wood. Plant fiber you can get easily from all the seaweed laying around here. Destroy the ship parts, you need an axe though. Should have enough. No, I'm still missing one plant fiber. Okay. Next quest, we have to kill a boar. Will either go well or go badly. I think the first time I encountered a boar I died. Because I totally forgot at that time that you can actually block attacks. Put some cayenne pepper. To spice up the night seer. That's a boar. That's a second boar and I'm dead. Boars are pretty tough creatures too. Yeah, as you could see just now. Also fun things, there are dodos in this game. They are not yet extinct. Cool thing, however, is if you get defeated by an enemy, they do not recover health. So even defeated, you can just whittle away the strength of your enemies. Kind of new things do I have? Beat them, best them through attrition. Yeah, exactly, brambles. And now I need new boots. I want an axe and a pickaxe though. That is also very important to have. For that we need a roof, so we need floors, walls, and a roof. Let's build ourselves a little house here. Because I know that you need a lot of space for building in the future, unfortunately. Like I said, I played the game a bit before. I got to the point where I basically got my first ship. It's quite fun. Very interesting to play. Five by five building should do the trick, right? And we need new plant fiber. Because you always need plant fiber. At least there's a lot of bushes to destroy here. Like all of these survival games, it's important to build yourself a nice first base. And just destroy all of the nature around you. Oh, that's another boar. I'm dead. Boars are really dangerous. Yeah, run away. Easy win for the bun. Let's do the entrance there. What kinds of roofs do I have? Maybe my choice of entrance wasn't the best. Make the entrance in the middle there. There you go. We got a roof. Now I need coarse fabric. And because we need coarse fabric, we need plant fibers again. Plant fibers are really like the start of everything in this game. Don't have plant fibers, you have a problem. So let's do some. I only need 10, but let's do 20. It's also nice you can very quickly craft in this game. Fast crafting is great. Yeah, it really is. Like, you say I want 20 of that, and it just immediately creates 20 and not one after each other. Okay, now I need metal. Get copper. First, I want to build a little storage thingy. We can put stuff in there that we don't need to take with us. Which is basically everything. I need something. Yeah, I have just remembered. I need to at least be able to build torches, and for that I need wood. So let's destroy a little tree on our way. Now, down into the mines we go. Hey Dodo. How are you dodoing? That sounds like a boar. Or is it an angry dodo? Because there are also angry dodos in this game. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Okay, it looks bright right now, but that is not changing for some reason. Okay, first time I got into a cave in this game, everything was just darkness, and I totally did not know that I could build torches here, so I was completely in the darkness and just running around the walls trying to find copper. But, this is definitely going faster, if you can see everything. Well, I'm a bit confused as to why I'm able to see everything. And you can get a lot of stones out of this. I'm not quite sure what you actually need stones for. More stone here. Everything destroyed. Might just be me, but I'm of the mindset that if I go into a cave, I have to clear it out entirely. I just can't let something stay in there. I think I might die of hunger soon. I don't know what that timer down there means. Counting down 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, maybe it was not my death countdown. Maybe it meant something else. Which I'm not that sad about, that I'm not dying. You like survival crafting games like this as well, Brambles? Or Kakashi, if you're still here. I did Forest quite a bit and a few others before. I see. I have heard of Forest. I have not played it myself. But I heard it has some good building mechanics. Like you can really build your own very individual hut. Aye, it's a cool one. That's good to hear. I have also played a few one of these. Inventory is full. Crazy. I have played a crazy amount of Valheim. So, like, around 80% of that time is entirely because I have kind of made a huge project that I entirely miscalculated how much time it would take to create that. Okay, I am full. So, if you have never played Valheim, it's a Viking survival craft game. And the cool and annoying thing about that game is that oh cool, I think I had good things about that one too. Yeah, it is pretty nice. But the cool and annoying thing is that it has some physics to its building mechanics. Like, if you build stuff too big, it can actually break down. You need to support things. Otherwise, it just lose your buildings or building parts just lose health really quickly and just get destroyed. And as such, you need to actually learn some architectural or structural designs to support your buildings. And they have like different levels of stability for the building parts. And like everything connected to the actual ground is absolutely stable. There's nothing happening. And the same counts for everything connected to flooring or walls made of stone. And so Crazy Me had the idea. I built myself this really big Viking hall on a on a fundament made from stone, or a foundation made of stone, and crazy me had the thought, when I'm already doing a foundation out of stone, why do I not make a cellar beneath that? Made of stone, with stone walls. To make this huge underground storage space. Well, you need a whole lot of stone for that.
Improvement is never linear.
And so in that safe, if you like go like 50 meters away from my building, there's just an entire mountain dug up to get as much stone as I need, and I'm still not finished with all the stone that I need. So every now and then I log into that and spend an hour or two just farming stone, and it's just become crazy. Wow, such a massive project. Yeah, it is massive. Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Likewise, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. The pirate camp was attacked by the Drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out while the gentlemen were busy. I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt the scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things, once even the wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a case of dizziness. Do not want to be left alone on this island. After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Not far from here I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Alright. I need clay. For that, I need space in my inventory. And thankfully, we got clay right around the corner here. And one more crazy thing about my Valheim build. I kinda decided on where to build simply by aesthetics around the place. And so I did not consider the fact that The spawning point of a troll is right around the corner. So every now and then there's a troll trying to destroy my house. Well, not my house, more like my foundation. Tough neighbors. Yeah, indeed, very tough neighbors. Thankfully, I've been starting to just demolish the entire forest around my home, so soon the troll will not spawn anymore, I hope. Craft some coal so I can smelt. Oh, there are ships. Oh yeah, I can call my first boat, or rather something, to steer the sea. This is not the boat I got. Oh, well, I had that in my previous playthrough as well, but I got a bit further than that. Damn it, I took exactly the wrong thing. Don't want the ash, I wanted the coal. Start smelting copper. And at best, I just want to have a lot of wood turned into ash and coal. I need more wood. So I can just leave camp, have the copper turn into ingots, and when I return I have a whole bunch of ingots waiting for me. This is gonna be my copper storage. This will be my stone and everything else storage. Now it's time to gather some wood. Take my hunger a bit with a coconut. I think later on you can also automate some stuff by recruiting people and having them do gathering and things. At the start, you don't have a choice. You have to do everything yourself. That's the armor. Now I need... have more wood. Of course, I need wood. Give me all your hard wood. The good thing is that tools like your axe and pickaxe, they don't have any durability in this game. I can understand that a lot of these survival craft games want you to like experience or have the experience of your tool failing on you when the durability breaks, and you have to repair it from time to time. Consider that in your hunting and gathering sessions. But to be honest, at some point it just gets annoying that your tools break. Okay, time to build. Saber. I need hide and copper ingots. We'll need hide for better armor, right? Yes, I need a lot of hide. I'm not gonna do that. It's a wife with bad armor. I just need better weapon. Let's hunt for a boar. That's a dodo. I've streamlined the harvesting so well then. Yeah, it really does, Brambles. That's a boar, that's a sow. Sow is... if the sows are dead, and so nearly am I. Death. Died again. How did that happen? That is one angry boar. That reminds me of my first try of this game. I died so many times to the same boar. That gives me enough stuff to craft a better saber. After that, I think it's time to head out to sea. I need more copper. Okay, should we first rescue the crew or search for a bigger boat? Although searching for a bigger boat basically means searching for something that can be turned into a bigger boat. You need to have the crew to repair the ship. Maybe rescuing the crew first would be a bad idea. I need more copper. Two more copper. Then I get my biggest saber, and then we can save the crew. My little shippy ship. Oh yeah, one important thing I need to have. I need 10 plant fibers and 4 wood. Because that is something I had to... learn the hard way. You can build your tent wherever you know, wherever you want, and that sets yourself a new respawn point. So if you're going to an entirely different island, you can just put your tent there and always respawn there instead of respawning in your base and having to go to the island again from scratch, which takes a long time depending on how far you need to go. Now we can upgrade it. No, we can't upgrade it because we need more copper. We can leave it here. Now it's time to rescue the crew. Yeah, before I figured out the trick with the tent, I had to sail the same route over and over and over and over again. That really took a lot of time. Oh shit. I did not consider them to see me. At least I'm so small they're not hitting me and I'm kinda below the waves, so I'm going submarine mode. A lot of cannonballs they are wasting on such a small ship too. Yeah, they are really wasting their balls on me. Shooting their entire load. You don't need to follow me anymore. I'm just a small boat. There's nothing nice to get from me. The ships look a bit like the Night Elf Navy colors too. Yeah, a bit with those purple sails. There are no Night Elves here though. I think. At least I have not seen any yet so far. Imagine being on this small boat like that and two pirate ships just go crazy with the cannon shoots on your ass. Did any of the boars you ate come from some barrels maybe? I don't know. I think Blackbeard's crew just has a personal problem with me. Let's hope they will lose interest in me soon. Well, the gunboat lost interest already, and the raider might lose interest now as well. Might be close enough to this island that they are not interested in me anymore. And I spoke too soon. I think. I don't know. Let's see. Oh god, there's the next. That one is far enough away that it should not concern me. I think they are still following me. That, I think, is one of the shipwrecks I need to look at for my new ship. I could just do it because it's right here on the way. Let me set up a tent somewhere safe real quick. My personal little island here. The revival point set. Now it's time to fight some crabs and they drowned. It's never really turned out well for me. See, it never turns out well for me. I somehow survived that. Where's my death crate? My death crate is not here. I lost my plant fibers and wood. Oh no, it's a buffer. One, don't want to step into your vomit. Yeah, killed by vomit. Mutual death. Ooh, got a two-handed sword. Do I keep the one-handed sword or do I change to the two-handed one? The Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Oh, I know why I did not have a death crate there. Because my stuff was in here. Stupid Syra. There's another shipwreck. And there's the ship I can repair. I want to try out the two-handed sword for once. Let's see how well I fare against these pirates. This scum of the sea.
Come here.
One is dead. And I'm still alive. Count that as a win so far.
I will kill ya.
Dead.
Prepare to die.
How did I manage to do that so well?
Next round's on me.
Oi, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast, the lock's jammed. Glad the dog made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. And mind your tongue and be grateful I'm getting you out of this cage. Fine words won't fill a belly. I owe you my life. After the dog got away, there were 3 of us left. The drown took 2, nearly had me as well. You know where the pirates are holding the other captives. In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of this place. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. Alright. Okay, this is rescuing the crew, then I'm gonna do the bigger boat quests first. How is everyone doing today? Oh shit. I forgot to build a new tent. Seems like we need to drive there again. Which will take a little moment. They are better than what I have. So maybe I'll take the saber again. Two-handed sword is not really my weapon here, I think. I like the saber more because it's more quicker. Have you ever sailed before? Or gone sailing? Like in real life? Get my staff. Hands at my revival point, and now I can go to crap destruction. Not really sailing, but been on a couple of ships' ferries. I see. I've been sailing before when I was around 13 or 14. I went sailing in the Netherlands. Just have to see what it's... called in English. Oh, it's also called the same in English. It's called the IJsselmeer. It's an inland sea, so it's not connected to the, not really connected to the ocean, and you have like more smaller boats there. Not these real big ships, but it's still sailing quite well. And I have to look up what that's called. Oh, it's also the same. In our region, there is a tradition for when you're in your confirmation class for your Protestant religion. It's somewhat similar to the communion of the Catholics, I think it's called. There's like a trip for bonding and obviously doing some church related stuff as well. But it's mostly about the bonding and young people working together to get something done. And we went sailing for around 2 weeks. And so we had basically a whole fleet of ships. We were, I think, somewhere between 15 and 20 ships. Oh, cool, were the waves calmer or rough there? Most of the time they were somewhat calm, but because it might not be the ocean, but it's a larger sea. It's wide and there's nothing stopping the wind. You can have some rough waves. So on the first day we actually did not start because the winds were too rough and the waves were too crazy. And so we kind of lost the day. But in the end everything was fun. I was on a ship that was called the Fliegende Hollander, which is a bit German-Dutch mix thingy of the name. Translated to English it would be called the Flying Dutchman. So yeah, I can basically say I was part of a crew of a Flying Dutchman. That's a large fleet indeed. Yeah, it was actually quite a large fleet. But we were also like over 200 teenagers. The large fleet was also needed indeed. And the Fliegende Hollander was like one of the biggest ships. I think we were the second largest one, and we had around 30 people on the ship. There were smaller ones. I think the smallest one had around 8. And it was pretty fun. We even had something very special because there were some idiots on my ship. And because of that we actually had an open sea trial where our captain was the judge and everyone else was the jury. And there was like 4 people that shared a room, and for some reason they had this crazy idea to break open glow sticks and smear the glow fluid just everywhere in the cabin. To this day, I don't know what the hell they were actually thinking. But they did that. And because of that, we had the trial with our captain Alavain. He was the judge. And like, aside from the captain, we had 3 or 4 other sailors on the ship. And the captain then started, like, he was first listening, or he was first saying what they did. Like, they smeared the glow stick fluid everywhere in the cabin, on the beds, on the ceiling, on the walls, just everywhere. Seems like a mess and tough to keep out of the water. Yeah, it was a mess. I did not see the cabin, but from what I heard, it was crazy. And so it was presented what they did wrong, and then our captain just said, obviously they have to clean their cabin. However, that is not enough. So they will also have another punishment for that. And you all, as our crew, can decide on which punishment it is. And so his first idea was they were on cleaning duty for the rest of the trip, which was around 1 week then. And usually everyone had to shift or had to do certain tasks on the ship, and that was rotating every day. So every group had to do cleaning, every group had to do dinner service, and he was like, they could do the cleaning duty for the rest of the trip. Second idea, they need to clean the whole deck of the ship, like everything on top of the ship, like which is exposed to the elements. That was the second idea. And then, third idea, they had to clean the cabins of the captain and the sailors. And then we got to vote, and first he let us vote on the third option, cleaning the captain's and sailor cabins. No one of us normal teenagers voted on that, but the captain and the sailors all voted for that. They really wanted them to clean their cabins. And then, second vote was for cleaning the deck of a ship, and most of us voted for that, because that was like the biggest punishment. And in the end, they had to clean the deck of the ship and do cleaning duty for the rest of the trip. So they got 2 punishments. Because basically, scrubbing the deck was decided by a majority vote. And then Then the pastor we had with us, who was like our guardian, he decided that that was not enough punishment, and so they had to do the cleaning duty as well. Which, if you remember, we had around 30 people on the ship with 4 toilet rooms. and, well, two toilets slash showers, and 2 shower rooms, made for 6 rooms that need daily cleaning for 30 people. Yeah, that was quite a lot of cleaning they had to do. And thankfully, I never needed to do the cleaning because I would have been on cleaning duty sometime in the second week. I got free from that, which made me really happy back then. Because they... Oh, have you ever been crammed into a small ship with nearly 30 pubescent boys? Yeah, it was not nice sometimes. The craziest thing that happened was that someone decided that the toilet was not the right place and just took a shit next to the toilet. And after hearing that one day, I really wasn't looking forward to cleaning duty. Thankfully, I never had to do cleaning duty. Okay, Brambles, let me remember that we need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, and 10 ropes to repair the ship. Although the only important things are the 20 nails, I guess. Because everything else I can create here. Also, the name for this event was just the Fleet. And even though it was very religious at times, with us having to sing and do prayers basically every day, and we also visited churches twice to sing and pray there. It was very fun and definitely something I enjoyed. Was a really nice time back then. Well, except for that one evening when we were anchoring at a harbor and someone fell between two of our ships and he hit the rails of the side of a ship so badly he just smashed out one of his teeth and like emergency services needed to be called. That was not fun. Also, I guess the parents of one of the guys on my ship didn't really have much fun. Because he was homesick the very first night and his parents were called to take him home. So they needed to do a 6-hour round trip to drive to the Netherlands and back home in the evening. I think back then they arrived around 6 or 7 p.m. So they would be home at 9 or 10. Which, I mean, it is not that late, but if you have to drive 6 hours straight, it's not that nice. What's stuff that I don't need anymore? Crab meat, I don't need that. Don't need 2 stacks of wood. Are they gonna continue to shoot my boat? God, 4 people. One of them is a sergeant. Sergeant basically means he has a gun. I might have done a little mistake of luring them to my respawn point. Spawn camping now too, yeah. Basically, it was a mistake that I created myself. Though one of them is dead, so only 2 more to go. If I can draw my saber quickly enough. There we go. Double kill. Yeah, exactly.
Good answer to Blackbeard.
That didn't really work out that well. Okay, we're gonna do this attrition style.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
How did I win?
Boy, you there.
Yeah, I will let you out, and I will let you out as well. That's just for sitting. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, is this all on the same island? We need one more plant fiber. And here we go, and I can just set up my camp next to the next camp and camp spawn there. Okay, those are angry dodos, the azure ones. They will hunt you. One sailor and one sergeant.
You don't walk away from this.
Which isn't that hard.
One clean shot.
If I'm lucky, I might actually do this without dying.
Big mistake, clean shot.
Or I get shot. This goes on, I'm dying more often in this game than even in Kazan. And have more gunpowder. I can have a new head. Just destroy this and destroy that, I don't need that. Some more gunpowder. Now we're finished here. I can destroy my tent. I can go to the next one. Is my hat looking nice? I'm finally safe from the sun. That's a bigger camp. Let's do my own camp here.
Come here.
That's a lot of people. Holy shit! That's like 5 people. Or maybe even 6. They are spawn camping me again. Because I was stupid and pulled them to my camp again. Okay, I'm just gonna camp spawn on them. One is dead. I died again.
I will kill you.
One more dead. One more death for me. And yeah, it is very fancy looking brambles. Ooh, the sergeant is dead. That's good. I am dead. That's not so good. I think it's only those 2 remaining. Okay, let's grab all of my stuff. Oh, there's still some stuff here. Oh, there's another death crate. Yeah, I died quite a few times, I guess. Let's unexist my death markers. There's still someone alive.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, I finally got to level 2 and I now have the recommended level for this quest. Yay. Okay, time to take down my camp here. Then I need to go to my ship. Then I need to go back to main camp, create some nails, get all the stuff that I need. then we are good to go to have a big boat. Stay away from me, boars. Revival point is set here. Can I pause the game somehow? No. Okay, I have to trust in surviving here because I will do a quick dehydration break. And I will see you back here in a few minutes. And we are back again. So let's Let's sail back to main camp. Can learn new plans. Not much, but it's something. Now I need to go all the way back there. You really need to be brave to go onto the sea with a little boat like this when the weather is like that. That's my camp. At least I can't imagine another island having a house-like structure at the shore, at the beach. I don't want to alarm the drowned and the crabs there. I'll have them rush me into my camp. Okay, let's get things
Pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
out of my pockets. Okay, now I need nails. How many nails did I need again? I think it was 20. Craft 20 nails, and I think I also needed 20 fabric. Then I need 10 rope, but I don't have enough. Let's farm some fiber again. I also need 100 wood. So let's farm some wood. Discoveries are available. Because of the ficus seed. Ficus? Ficus? Alright, got that 100 wood. Rope, we need 10. And take all. Got enough space, got enough stuff. Can I upgrade my saber? Yes, I can. That quest should be fulfilled as well now. Ah, the weapon must be equipped. There we go. That quest is now completely finished. And let's go for the bigger boat. That's something big laying in the sea there. Damn, I'm really going submarine mode here. We've got some coffee beans. Madeira. Probably you can only sell that. Well, oh yeah, I can also ration. What do we need? Strength-based weapons, agility-based weapons, precision-based weapons, critical hit chance, increased health, increased stamina. I think increased stamina would be good, and increased health. I survive longer. Just like in Kazan. We are only moments away from getting a new ship. If you want to, you can already think about what we can name our first ship. There we go. Ship acquired.
Captain at the helm! Ease the sails! Catch the wind! Once again. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. To sail upon land.
Hiya, Ayatu Takazu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You just came in time for the first shanty of the day.
Now come here, all you sailors, that's enough.
Oops.
Way, hey! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus.
Nice, I love sea shanties. That is good. It can be really nice. Also, one of the things I really enjoyed back then with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Sometimes I was just sailing around and listening to the shanties.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that await you in the land to which you go. Rolling home.
OMG, same. Oh, so you were also a shanty enjoyer on Black Flag? That's nice to hear.
Rolling home to land to live. Many thousand
Well, yeah, that was really cool back then. Having your own crew, having your own ship, just sailing the waves and listening to the shanties.
bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home,
We'll have the game on PS4. Yeah, same.
home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to land to live. Strike the song.
I'm really looking forward to the remake. I hope it's gonna be good. Well, it's not really a remake, it's more of a remaster. How can I help you? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that is not possible, Captain. I can leave you right here if you've grown so fond of the island's palm trees, Doc. I confess, I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm traveling with. I am indeed a doctor and run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. For all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You're dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. Good thing I'm a woman. And yet here you are here. Walking, talking and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. Seems you need a doctor yourself. I've no need of a fellow colleague's help, although I would not refuse a calming draught, perhaps two. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. Also, I don't have carrots, so you can't try to steal them, so yeah. You don't have carrots? But I need to steal other stuff from you. I'm also okay with cabbage or with peas. Or if you don't have vegetables, I'm also okay with taking gold coins. Vegetables would be better. Yes, I'm a very, very good pirate. Rumor has it No, I've read that. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richards' lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. I like you so far, you sound fun. Thank you, Ayato. Thank you. That makes me really happy. And I always try to sound fun or be fun. I do get a bit quiet sometimes when I don't know what to talk about, but it's always nice to interact with people. Something troubling you, Doctor. Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul d'Augeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor, by God. I want to get my hands on the bastard. There have been someone close to him. The more I think it over, the more convinced I am. Governor d'Augeron surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. Can't trust anyone on Tortuga. I would have disagreed before, but now Jean-Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. I have planted a spy close to him. Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Okay, let's see what we need to do. We need to find the black marks, infiltrate Richard's camp, and build a shipwright. For that we need fabric and copper. I think I got some copper laying around. But enough fabric. Yes, it was enough fabric. Okay, I need more copper. Love this game so far. You'd like to play it, but your PC can't handle it. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. I also like the game. It's pretty nice. I have played it a bit before today, so I got to this point a bit faster than last time. But this is basically how far I played already. But yeah, it's It's a really nice game. And I feel like a bit... it has a lot of elements that Skull and Bones wanted to have, but did not quite implement. I mean, Skull and Bones was also pretty fun with sailing the seas and doing ship fights. However, it was always kind of missing a bit. Which one? Sorry. Skull and Bones, the pirate game Ubisoft released last year. Was it the year before last? No, it was the year before last. It's basically Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but only sea. Or only ship stuff. And it is fun to play. It's really fun to play. Just sailing the sea and capturing other ships. However, it does get a bit, how to say, monotonous. Like at some point it's always really the same and you don't really have that much of variation to it. Whereas here you can do so much stuff, so much different stuff. Of course, right at the beginning you're bound by how much the story lets you do. But from what I've seen, later on you can like build your own really big pirate hideout. You can have different ships, you can go sailing, or you can just go farming. So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff to do. I want to do these things. Sorry for changing the subject, but are you a Minecraft player by any chance? Not really. I have played a bit of Minecraft before, but not really much. Damn it, what did I... I destroyed my gun! Damn it. Sad. I do want to get more into Minecraft at some point, though. I want to play it a bit more sometimes and do more stuff in there. So you're a World of Warcraft player. Yeah, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. Played it every expansion. And no, I'm not a Guild Wars 2 player. I was asked by a friend if I wanted to join her in playing it again a few weeks ago, but to be honest, the moment I have too much stuff going on with work and streaming, and don't really have that much time to get into a whole new MMO. I'm not even able to play World of Warcraft as much as I would like to. Yeah, I need nails. So yeah, it's all a bit unfortunate. Maybe I will play Guild Wars 2 at some point. At the moment, though, not. Unfortunately not. Are you playing World of Warcraft or Minecraft or Guild Wars 2, Ayato? More wood. If you play more Minecraft, I'll be here for sure, unless I have to stream. Oh, you're a streamer as well? Nice. I might be playing Minecraft at some point. I'm not sure when or if, or maybe, yeah, if I will definitely play it, but I'm not sure when. Not playing anything at the moment, but you love Guild Wars 2 and Minecraft. I see. I see. That is nice. It's always nice to have games that you really love to play. I can upgrade my axe and pickaxe. And yeah, you're a PNG tuber. Nice. I wanted to go here. Thanks for the follow, Ayato. Welcome to the crazy bunny house. Cannot disassemble the copper, the stone axe. That is weird. Oh, now I can. Alright, time to build some 12-pounders. Now I need to build a wharf. Which means I need wood and coarse fabric. Do I have any wood here? No. By the way, love your model. Ah, thank you. It's the Prism customizable model. And I customize it to look like the custom model design I once made with a friend. Sometimes I'm also a succubus bunny, and sometimes I'm also a snow bunny or a... Which other models do I have? I've got a demon femboy. Quite a few. Succubus, yeah, or rather a succubunny. Let me show you real quick. Bunny is hiding for a moment. Oh, speaking about real quick, that's not be that real quick. I just realized. That was one. The prism model is a bit finicky in changing stuff. Because basically the model is only the head, and the body is pinned to the head as a as an item in VTube Studio. So I think that's used. Hopefully I'm not breaking anything right now. Okay, here you go. I'm still missing my wings and tail, but imagine me having wings and a tail as well. I can... Let's go into the prism closet again real quick. Okay, there's my tail. And there are my wings for a moment before I disappeared. Alright, here we go. It's been quite a while since I've been Succubunny, Syra. You love it? That's nice to hear, thank you. Looks hot and cute, you know what, I had that forever. You can just do that, I have a head pad redeem. I just hope that it's working with this model. It should. I mean, I haven't changed the model, I only changed the items. So it shouldn't be a problem, I think. Yeah, there you go, head pad, 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 pad. I love me some nice head pads. So that is my Succubunny model. Thanks for the hydrate. Gonna sip something really quick and keep the bun wet. So that's my Succubunny, and now I need to find the right models. And this is one I used before. This is the Suiika model. That is also based on my original model design. Looks so good. Yeah, it does. I still like the Suiika model, but the Prism model does have a lot of nice things to it. Now let's see. Here we have my demon femboy. It's been quite a while since I pulled this one out. That's a smash. Who said that? Not me. Yeah, definitely not you. Definitely not you. Definitely not. This more like also can really bite you with his teeth. Girl, don't look at me like that, you're gonna make me blush. Ah, I like making others blush. Sometimes I just like to play around with my models. Okay, what else do I got? I think this is the last one I got my snow bunny outfit. Oh my. That's a proper lady. Ara, ara. Cute. Thank you. Been quite a while since I've gone with the Suiika model once. Lately I've only been having the Prism model up. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this one for at least the rest of the stream. I need more coarse fabric. I also got some other outfits, but I can't show them on Twitch without getting banned. Which wouldn't be so nice. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? No, I have not, unfortunately. I was thinking about playing it at some point, but that some point somehow never really came. Just started playing it and it seems pretty fun. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about it and seen a few videos. It looks fun, definitely. Yeah, I need some nails. Should do for now. Just go for 25. Now I need to build storage. What do you mean I don't have enough nails? How did I forget to take them? Yes, I did. All the crafting stuff in there. Now I need wood. other stuff in there, like repair kits and yastre, like that. I'm gonna take all of these. And destroy these things. Have things organized in here. Are you an RTS fan? Yeah, I like to play strategy games sometimes. I've played a lot of Anno, especially Anno 117 on stream, and all the other Anno games in my private time. Have you tried Total War Rome 2? I have not. I haven't played that one so far. That I'm sorry, it seems I have basically never played the games you have played. I need hides and copper, but let's wait a bit. I want to build the whole bracing at least. Or I take on some other pirate ships. Okay, don't worry, we are different people. It's normal for us to be different in our game choices. That is true. Very understanding of you. Alright, Umo, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm the Snowbon. I showed off my models to Ayato, and this one was the last one I showed, so I just decided to stay with it for once. Does anyone want to name this ship? Inflatable rock. Umo, what kind of name is that for a ship? Inflatable rock even fits. Alright. Skibidi Shipla. No. We're gonna go with inflatable rock. Damn it, didn't want to do that. And now we're gonna hunt for another ship.
Lead off speed.
Yeah, it really is cursed, Ayato.
Got the wind. Roll, boys. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel.
Hater gonna hate Umo. Congrats on your 60 stream streak though. Yeah, 60 Ayato. Bumo has been around basically for as long as I've been streaming. Which is around 3 years by now. Started streaming like 2 weeks ago. Oh, so yeah, very fresh streamer. Someday you will also get to multiple years of streaming. It's easier than you think. Can't take it fully seriously because I keep getting stuff to stop me. That's okay, I'm also not doing it fully seriously. There have been times when I wasn't streaming much. And recently also I wasn't really able to stream much. How do I shoot? Okay. Okay, ship battles alone, or doing them alone, is difficult. If you need to actually go from steering the ship to using the cannons on your own. That is crazy. Try ramming. Damn it. Did not work. Okay, this is definitely more of a two-man job. That's something interesting. Feel like I'm likely to die soon. Yeah, ship battles here are really more of a two-person job. Bet you could make Minecraft let do ship battles like that. That would be interesting. Come on, come on! Damn it. Get alongside to begin boarding. I don't really want to do that and go over there because I'm pretty sure I will die because of my own stupidness at some point. So I'll leave that to my guys, who will hopefully fight better than me. Not looking too good. Let's do this as a team effort. Stay away from me. I knew I would die. What? Can I now just call my ship back here and right back there again if the ship is still gonna be there?
Yours, Captain.
How is it gonna be now? Yeah, I'm also sad about how that turned out, Ayato. That was my first ship battle in this game and really did not work out that well.
All hands! Way up, she
Rises way, hey, and up she rises way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
What will we do with a drunken sailor?
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning.
Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Come on! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street,
Okay, it's just staying there.
blow the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way
Blow the wind down.
there's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Yeah, feel free to join my Discord, Hayato. That's where all the updates are gonna happen. And the easiest way to have all the newest news.
This dandy full rigger to London was right.
Oh, Sag. I stopped singing because the enemy is close. Oops. Let's go in reverse. Because ships can go reverse, right? That's how ships work. Okay, it starts anew. How the hell did I die again? Can't be serious.
Film doors, Captain.
There's an enemy around. Maybe that's just the enemy from way back where I died.
All right, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good
I definitely had a very good choice in selecting the shanties for this game.
oh, just there a drink and sorrows drown. Good
Really took some nice shanties.
them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a longer
I'm just gonna
to all you dear, with a heave-ho.
I'm gonna board the ship again.
Don't waste your
Just let my guys do all the fighting.
all hands! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're and underground. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard
I don't want to get into those gunship ranges.
sound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. Belay the song.
Doesn't work yet.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's see if I can fire some cannonballs at the enemies there. I think that's worth trying out. It works. It really works. That was a bit... Maybe it's already dead. If it's not dead, it would have vanished in that case. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, those. Yeah, I meant the little enemies on the shore. Not the big ships. I'm just fooling around with these for now. Though those gunboats don't seem to go away. Remind me so much of AC Black Flag. Yeah, that's true. And Skull and Bones, if you remember Fumo. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through there. But the fact that you have to leave the steering wheel to be able to shoot the cannons, that is a bit crazy. I think I managed to set my ship onto the shore. Yep. Looking good. Can do this. I just need to steer properly. Maybe this is not meant to go through with a big ship.
Lead off speed. Lead off speed.
I think I managed to get through here. And the ship only has like 50,000 new scratches.
More sail, more speed. Come on. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for that's it.
Has anyone here ever tried RP in Discord? I've done that before, not in my Discord. Depending on what kind of RP you're doing, that really takes a lot of time and dedication.
Reach the canvas.
What did you think of it? It was interesting, but as I said, it needs, depending on what you're doing, what kind of RP you're doing over Discord, it needs a lot of time and dedication. I'm just gonna leave it to my guys this time. I can do it. Come on, get over there. Okay, we managed to defeat one. Three I already did. Not sure, are my guys invincible? Okay, 2 more to go. Last one. My guys are all dead though. Come on, jump over there. Come on, guys. I hate this. Okay, this time I'm just gonna try to destroy the ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Depends on the person's preference. If a person is a paragraph writer, they are gonna write big. If they are on one-liners, they are short, simple sentences. Ah, you mean like just a private RP between 2 people? I thought you were talking about like a dedicated RP server where you are like playing out a whole story with a lot of people. But to be honest, doing RP on Discord with someone who only writes one-liners, most of the time that is very boring. Well, it could be either, but most RP servers don't require you to read the whole lore to understand the context. Most of them actually have a base setting of D&D. Yeah, well, I once had a friend who created her own RP server. And that was definitely not a D&D setting. It was a magical university setting. And yeah, you needed a lot of dedication for that. Because some people there were just like online all the time. And at some point they were like some people who only wanted to play with certain people, and it was hard to start conversations with them. It all became a bit annoying and not that easy to actually do RP. Oh god, I'm gonna get destroyed here, right? I'm a sitting duck here. Come on, ship. Go. And now my ship got destroyed even. What the hell am I now supposed to do here? Just die like a captain? Yeah, I will not be able to get back to shore. Okay, I guess we will now learn what happens if your ship gets destroyed. First, it sinks. Then, you drown. Slowly. Personally, I'm a mirror writer. Basically, I try to mirror what the other person does. So if they are a one-liner, I will be two. If they are a writer, I will try to be one too, but I can't promise anything because I'm not that good at writing big paragraphs. It's okay to not write big paragraphs, but most of the time one-liners are really annoying and don't really do much story. They can be good at certain moments when you need to be like quick in your play. And it's natural to get shorter, but if you have people who are just always one-liner, it's just annoying. The inflatable rock sunk. Yeah, Fumo, it did. Damn it, wrong button again. Get all the stuff out. I need the better boarding party gear. I need rough hides. Which means I need to hunt some boars. Because with the better boarding party gear, I think they could solo the ship. Just like the boar soloed me. As much as I like this game, I'm not a fan of its combat. Dodos, I don't need dodos, I need boars. Ulfu. Interesting. Damn dodo. Do I need to exterminate your whole species? I knew that would happen. I need those boars. Those 3 could be enough. Get me the rough hides I need. No, I need 5. 1 more. Wait. I think I had 1 at home. Maybe let's look if I can find another boar real quick. Better than going home and finding out that I have 1 too little. That's a bad dodo there with a star. That's another sow. Damn it. As you can see, I am very good at this game. Okay, so right now on my phone in front of me that I'm using as my camera for capturing or for using the Vtuber model. Right now I've got a lot of messages popping up there from my work WhatsApp group. Because someone somehow someone stopped working. Like they handed in their resignation, and it's customary at my workplace that when you resign from the work, you get a little like gift basket with some stuff that you like. We have one colleague who prepares them all the time, and she actually asked me a few times if I knew what people like, so that it's a little surprise with nice stuff. It's really nice. The weird thing is, why are you saying thanks for the gift basket and saying thanks for all the time that you worked there and how much you enjoyed it? Why are you saying that it is Sunday, nearly midnight? My thinking might be a bit weird, but I would say that's not the usual time to think about your workplace and thinking, oh, I need to thank my colleagues for the nice time we had together and say thanks for the gift basket. Are you thinking that as well, or am I weird in my thinking? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, it is normal. Okay, thank you. Then it was not just me who thought it was weird. I mean, I can understand waiting a bit and not saying it immediately when you receive the gift basket and finish work. It's, oh, that's cool. You even have the name on your ship. The actual name.
Yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
And like sometimes you forget about it and maybe you do it a day later. It's all okay, but I think it's so weird to do it in the middle of Sunday night.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Also, back when I was still in my communal politics, there was this one old guy. Whenever he wanted something from me, either he would call at a Sunday evening, somewhere around between 9 and 10 p.m., which was so annoying, because like, he was retired, or he was in retirement. He had all the time in the world, and he decided actively to wait until Sunday night to call me. So most of the time I did not answer that call because it was just so annoying. And oftentimes it was even cause that basically you could just send a WhatsApp message and do the things. You did not need to have an actual call.
Reap the canvas.
And also old people can get very weird with that. Like, it was a few times that he wanted something from me, or other old people wanted something from me for the politics stuff. They called me. I was in a lecture in my studies at university, so I wasn't able to respond to the call. After the lecture's over, I call them back, and suddenly they don't have any time anymore and do not pick up the phone. I try that once, twice, nothing. Then they would not try again to call me, but later on then say, "Why did you not call me back?" Dude, I called you back immediately when I had time, and then you did not call me back again after that. Yeah, it is. I'm the old person, you're the young person, you're supposed to do everything you can to reach me. Hell no, if you want something from me, it's your responsibility to reach me. I'm starting to really hate this.
Captain at the helm. Set more sail.
Like, why are the enemies respawning? Okay, now I'm really gonna try to just shoot down that ship. That's fucked up. I hate people like that. Yeah, I hate them really as well. And then also, the few times I actually got WhatsApp messages from them, do you know what they wrote to me? Instead of saying what they want, They just write, hey, call me. That's so stupid, what the fuck. Yeah, it is so incredibly stupid. I mean, it takes 5 minutes at the longest to write a whole long ass WhatsApp message. But instead they want to be called. They want to be on the phone with you. And that's just so messed up. And especially that really annoying old guy. He has Parkinson. Which, it's not his fault. It's a disease that is not nice to have. However, because of that, he is not really able to speak properly. And back then already, he wasn't really able to speak properly. So it was nearly impossible to understand him on the phone. In that case, it would have been so much better for him to write a message. Okay, that works. We're gonna destroy this damn stupid ship now. No boarding. I do not care about additional loot or so anymore. Okay, let's head to Tortuga, and it's also soonish time to end the stream. Because I have to work again tomorrow.
All together, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All together! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I
Oh, that's quite a way. Go.
bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo.
I thought it would be a bit closer.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally.
We're gonna turn back to main camp and create a fast travel spot there. Otherwise it will take even longer to get back.
I left my sail, I went a sailing way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling, bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. 1 more pull and we're delaying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, and it.
Okay, let's see, what do I need to create a fast travel bell? Rope. Thank you, Fumo. Let's put it here on the coast. And now we got a fast travel point here.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Cool thing is you can fast travel from your ship whenever you want to.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gale, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Yep. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey. John,
Enjoying yourself, Ayato?
I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
Begone, demon, burn in holy fire. I'm not religious, but I love saying that. I see.
Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey.
You're indeed enjoying yourself, that is good.
Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Come on. Come all you boys.
Fun fact,
Come on and take by me
did you know that every Catholic diocese these days, even today, like a diocese is the area that is led by a bishop. Every Catholic diocese to this day has at least one official exorcist.
I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should I stop
Although they will not officially
raging main,
say that
the boat we British tar
most times.
to sea again, and bravely
But
bring their
if you dig a bit into it,
Yep. I thought I
can't find them.
heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for
Us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
the wind was foul and the sea
What did you say about it not having... Oh, it would be nice if they had Leave her, Johnny.
went by, and it's time for us to leave her,
Yeah, they have it.
John.
But it was pure coincidence that it came up just now. I did not expect that.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave
I don't want to fight, I want to sing. I've been vibing to that song all day. That is nice. It's a very good shanty. Because I kinda got rejected yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ayato. That is never nice. I hope you're doing well today. Or as best as you can be. Okay, it was my fault. I was dumb, it is what it is. Even if it's your fault, it's sometimes it's not easy to take still. But if you're okay now, then that's good. There have to be so many Blackbeard ships here. Is this Blackbeard waters or what? I just want to get to Tortuga. No, I don't want to get closer to that ship. I already have enough ships on my tail. Hey, 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 bully in the alley. Pressing the wrong button here. Gonna build a ship in Minecraft, a working ship. That is quite the endeavor, I think. But yeah, feel free to do that if you'd like to. I'm gonna try to make a galleon. Going big immediately, it seems. That will take quite a while, won't it? So if I wanted to make a big one, I would go for a first-rate warship. That is true. But I mean, for a sailing ship, a galleon is quite big. What the hell do you mean undead waters? Encounter level 6 to 10. I need to get through here on a level 1 quest. I can't encounter level 10 enemies. Fortunately, I've nearly reached Tortuga. My friend, you seem to not know of the ship sizes. I know a bit of ship sizes, and maybe I'm completely misremembering, but wasn't the galleon one of the biggest sailing ships? First-rate warship is the size of almost 2 galleons, and it's a sailing ship too. I see. Okay, that I did not know. Yeah, I hope I won't need to pay for that. Okay, here we are, Tortuga, the pirate's paradise. Looking not so good. That is the spooky. What the hell is going on here?
Every mixture remembers its maker. Transformation.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. I can't hire her.
Craft keeps us going.
I have absolutely no money on me. Bounty agent.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
I've fixed worse gears than yours. That helps more than you know.
What the hell is going on here in Tortuga? Like some kind of ghost barrier.
The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the boat. These came from deep. Let's keep this quiet.
Why did I need to go to Tortuga? What did that quest want from me? Maybe I can go in there.
Alright, what can I show poison?
Good to see a new face at the end of the world. Those are some interesting patterns you've got there, matey. While galleons typically had 1 or 2 build-up gun decks, first rates were built with 3 continuous covered gun decks. I see. That is indeed more guns. You know how it goes, a little magic, a little luck, a whole lot of dead men, and you wake up painted from head to toe. Well, at least there's no ring on your finger. What happened on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or it's Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now, and he ordered them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Five was cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here, they've got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you, mate? If there are a good less dodos on the archipelago all of a sudden. Strange, no? What kind of sick bastard kills those harmless things by the dozen? Is someone really ticked off a sea devil? Tortugas crawling with walking corpses. Okay.
Saw Patrick on a shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
I knew what I was getting into.
The armament difference is a galleon carried roughly 20 to 80 smaller cannons depending on size. A first rate carried 100 or more heavy naval cannons.
Sea turtles, did you now?
Hey, want a drink? Put along then.
That's a lot more of big guns. Okay, so we have seen Tortuga now, and that they have a bit of an undead problem. So I think it's a good point to stop streaming for today. Because it's getting late. And I need to sleep at some point. I hope you all had a very nice stream. And I wish you all a very nice day or night wherever you might be, and then you can sleep well tonight. And I will most likely be back on Tuesday, I think. Schedule will come up tomorrow at some point, I guess. And yeah, so until we see each other again, enjoy yourself, have a nice start into the week, and see you on the next stream. Sumo, you bastard. Can't you be like Ayato and just wish me to stay safe and have a nice night instead of making me do squats right before the end of the stream? Highly swore is a bad influence for you. Stay strong, Bun. Yes, I will stay Stay strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 squads for the end of the stream. So, sleep well everyone, and see you most likely on Tuesday. Bye bye.